Good morning, everyone. Every day, gotta, for some reason, have to like redo my camera settings. Yesterday was a pretty good trading day. We had a couple trades that went up and down, but we were able not to take huge losses. If you take a lot of trades, you're going to take some losers. All right, let's start off by checking the news this morning to make sure we don't have any news that we don't have to participate. So I use investing.com as far as where I get the news for the day. And where to find that is you go over to tools and select economic calendar. Then just scroll down to where you just see like the little US flag. So it looks like the only thing we have today is the crude oil, which that usually doesn't affect the futures market too much. The 10-year note auction should give a little bit of bump. Just remember, if you're trading this usually happens 2 minutes after the 1 o'clock hour. All right. So I think we'll be good as far as news today. All right, so let's get our London and Asian lows. Whew, oh my goodness. Another 400-point move overnight. That is just insane. Oh my goodness. That was just, whew. Yeah, I think the market fixed itself. I guess Japan decided raising their interest rates wasn't a good idea. All that people that borrowed that free money went into panic mode. If you were wondering what happened to the stock market the other day, so basically, I wasn't really aware of this either. So basically, what people do, like these large investment firms, they're borrowing money from Japan, free money, then bringing that money back over here to invest in stocks, bonds, crypto, and whatever else they can make money, collect the interest, then just pay Japan back the money that they borrowed. But I guess what happened, Japan raised their interest rates. And so everybody panicked, had to sell their stuff because they were bleeding money. So that's something that was a little new to me too. I didn't know that was a thing until I heard somebody were talking about it. All right, so that was the lows. The lows were down there. We might already be at the highs. All right, so let me look at Adam Mazzini's newsletter and see if we can find what his buy zone. So I've been actually trying to get better at his newsletter. Yesterday, I mean, it was like point on. Pretty much, he said if 5330 holds, that we're going to be moving up all day, and that was pretty much the case until the end of the day. We were moving up all day. We had a little bit of a fake breakout below that. What was that 5230 yesterday? All right, so let me pull up the Discord real quick. All right, that's Monday's plan. Tuesday, Wednesday plan. So major support levels are going to be 52.48 to 52, which I guess since we moved over 100 points. Oh my goodness. So I don't know how well his support levels are going to work today since we had such a huge move overnight. And trust me, this is weird for the ES be moving 100 points overnight. So we got 53.25. All right, so for the Bears to stay in control, the 53.38 to 42 will have to stay support. So let's see. All right, so that's going to be our target. So I kind of feel like the numbers are kind of skewed because just from the huge move up. So if we do get above the 42 this morning, 72 to 78 is going to be our next kind of resistant levels that you start looking for shorts. And hopefully whenever the market kind of calms down and goes back to normal, we'll get all of Adam Mazzini's levels put back in here. But it's kind of tough with when you just have this much movement. So we still got about 5 minutes. All right. All right, so we got Adam's levels. We got the highs and lows for the overnight London Asian. So now what I do last is we'll just see what kind of support we have on the 1 hour and 4 hour. And we'll also look for basically fair value gaps in the higher time frames. Then we just kind of mark them just so we know. Don't forget if it hits it later. So it looks like we have a lot of support here at this 484. So to me, I don't even look like we filled the gap from the weekly gap. Looks like the weekly gaps up here at the 484s are 500s. So it looks like maybe that's a target that we could be heading to this morning. We'll put one more. We've got another little fair value gap here. Got 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. So a little bit too. And we probably got some on the 4-hour charts too, but we're only a minute away from opening, so. Good morning, Hanson. Man, if this was late in the evening, I'd want to throw on like one micro, 2 micros, see if we can fill in this weekly gap up here at the 500s. But it's so close to opening, so it'll be tough to do. All right, guys, here we go. Market's open. We try not participating for the first 15 minutes if we can't help it. We got Mr. Short himself, Ponzi, in here. Man, Ponzi, overnight we go up and daytime we go down. I wonder if we're going to continue that trend today. Whew, that nice level is holding. We're definitely going for that weekly gap opening. Well, it wasn't a weekly opening. What this was the Friday's close. Ooh, straight boner candle all the way up there. It looks like almost. Ooh. $10 points away. Let's see if we're going to get up there. Looks like there's some pretty good support at that 90 level. I guess that was yesterday's high, maybe. There we go. There's that weekly gap fill. Man, I don't even know if I have any levels marked out above this. Oof. I'd have to move to the higher time frames and see what would be our next level up. You would hope, since we took out the highs, that we'd move back out and try to take out the lows. Oh, God, dude. So, I mean, there's a big 1 minute gap here. Only issues, you have a pretty big stop loss. I mean, you're looking at 20 plus point stop loss. Yeah, we're definitely going to stay away from that one being the first 15 minutes. Ooh. Got a little 9 EMA bounce. Man. This was during normal hours, like when it slows down, I would like this trade. But being that first 15 minutes, I don't. Nope, never gave us the opportunity to join in. Because if I was going, if it would have had to be above this line here. And it can't break below this. But we don't take that first 15 minutes just because it's too whipsawish. So it makes it a little bit more higher risk. What do we? So you would have got long about the 80s. I mean, it did offer almost 20 points for the first little move, but still. It's probably going to turn into a good trade, but like I said, I don't feel comfortable taking these type setups during the first 15 minutes. Man, that thing's going to be paying. What's that, 40 points? 40 points on that trade if anybody has the courage or guts to take that in the first 15 minutes. So these are the trades that we're going to be looking for later on today. We're looking for the 9 and 20 to cross. We're looking for the U shape. Here we got the U shape. We got a candle that pulls back in between the 9 and 21. As long as this candle never breaks this candle, this would have been our buy spot here at the 80. So I'm not a big fan of the second bounce either. To me, I've always liked the first one. I feel like the first one is the better one. Good morning, Andy. How have you been doing Trader Oracle? Did he switch over to the YM only? Now, is that just something temporary? I figure he would at least play both of them on there. Good morning. Is that Sirgo? I'm not sure if I'm saying your name right, sir. Okay. Oh, he's still streaming both. Okay. See, I thought maybe he strictly switched over to the YM. I actually took my first trade on the YM yesterday. Sargon. Okay. Are you trading Sargon? Are you trading the ES or the NASDAQ? All right, guys, we just got through this first Adam Manzini levels at the 42s. Kind of see that's where we're running into some support at. Okay, that's pretty much what we're trading to, the micros. Man, we're just going straight up this morning, guys. All right, so let me look over on the hour chart. So if we continue up, kind of that way we can get an idea about where we're going to go. Looks like a pretty big wick on that 1 hour candle there. So we're still finding support at the 38 to 42. This was the levels we were kind of talking about this morning. And we may get through it. This is a kind of a classic pullback here into the non-EMA. This is if you're kind of trading that stream strategy on the ES. But I would like for this to maybe pull back into the 35s to make that look a little better. See, you also notice on that second trade, see how much more weaker it looks, how much more of a harder time. Well, this would have been an invalid trade because this candle was below this candle here, so you wouldn't have taken that one. We also have an inversion gap trade down here also. You just kind of have to deal with a fairly large stop loss. You're looking at probably close to a 30 or what, 20 point handle stop loss. I don't know. I don't buy the shorts yet, Ponzi, because the 5 minute is still pointing up. What did that trade offer? About 10 points. It was a hard 10 points. So that would have been my long there too. Like I said, that's if I was taking them. So it looks like if you've taken it as right now, it would only offered at about 10 points. Unless this candle continues. Yeah. All right. You should have been stopped out by now if you are considered taking those type of pullback strategy on that particular trade. All right. We've made it through the first 15 minutes. Let's see if we can break out. Uh, 18,540 is going to be your 15-minute range today for anybody that takes the 15-minute opening range trade. And most of those are kind of like a 50-50 trade. The higher percentage to me is the pullback into the 15-minute. You think we go to the 625s if we break? Yeah, that's where I. Yep, that's probably what I would chose too. That's where I was like based on the 1 hour chart. So there's been at least 10-point trades you could have taken this morning, but like I said, I don't like to take trades until after the 15 minutes. So your first one would have been here. Oh, This would have been one buy-in on the pullback. And then your next one would have been here, but it really hasn't offered a lot, about 10 points, 10 to 15 points. The daily resistance. Yeah. Well, that, are you talking about from Sunday, that 500 level, or that Friday close? Uh, if the 5 minute pulls all the way back, your possible hit would probably be the 469s. That's only if the 5 minute chart pulls all the way back to its non EMA. Boom. I think. Ooh, I can. There's the 15-minute breakout. So that really wasn't a good 15-minute. So whew, my gosh. Yeah, today looks tough, guys. Today's looking tough to take some entries. What I say? What, 89 maybe? Oh, so we're back at that daily, weekly gap here, or the Friday close. Man, it still wants to move down. Ripping all the shorts out from earlier this week. I trade the 1 minute. I take my trades on the 1 minute. The only thing I really use my 5 minute over here for is basically I try to stay away from shorts as long as the non-EMA is above the 20. So even though it's moving down, I'm not going to take a short as long as this is above my 21. So I'll look at, if I see it start pulling back hard, this is the level I will look for the first resistance. So 86 is where I would be looking for us to pull back right now. And let's see. So we just tapped the non-EMA. And if we get through that, we'll just move on down farther and see the next possible level that we could go to. Comes the Black Friday or Black Wednesday. So nice little bounce off the non-EMA on the 5 minute. And I also like prefer to see us get out of the 15-minute range also, because we're still within that first 15-minute candle. Yeah, this is pretty normal anytime we have that big move overnight. Get choppy action the next day. We just got to try to make this through so we don't end up in the red or blow a account. Man, the YM's looking clean at this moment. So we just started, you know, I've heard of the YM, but yesterday was like the first day I really ever taken any trades on it, just to see. Unfortunately, guys, there's really not a lot for us to do at this moment. All we have to do is just be patient and wait. Has anybody taken any trades off of this morning? I mean, we had a decent pullback here, but I didn't take any. What kind of trading do you do? Do you usually do like breakout price action or support resistance, or do you have a setup that you look for? Nice on the 150. All right, we're gonna break that 15 minutes. I'm like scared to even jump in at this 15-minute break just because. Do we attempt it? We can find support at the 15 minutes. It's a 15-minute candle. We'll try it. Couldn't get my damn stop move. We're just using the 15-minute as the stop loss. Nope. It's probably doesn't look like it's gonna work. All right, so that first 15 minutes didn't work today. Looking for support and resistance. I mean, we're still finding support at this level. We'll try it one more time. If it don't work on this one, we'll have to switch accounts because we already took one loss. Don't know if the 15 minutes going to hold today. Look. Nope. All right, we're going to have to switch accounts. So the 15-minute let us down today, guys. The 15-minute let us down. Wow, look at that nice test off the 9, man. This thing's selling off. All right, so we're going to be red on our 1 APEC eval today. Man, this stuff's been tough today, guys. Holy crap. Just sold off like nobody's business. Going short. Or long, long probably off the what, 105 there? Nice. We also have a fair value gap trade here, but the stop loss would be pretty massive. Who are you trading with? Ninja? Okay. Hmm. I don't know. Do we have it into us to take this trade here? We'll try it. But I can't give it a big stop loss though, because your stop loss is supposed to be back down here, and that's just too much. Hey David, how are you doing today? Yeah, and these are these inversion gap failed trades. But what it is your stop loss should have been way back down here, and there's no way I could do that. That's just too big. Is that a 40, 30 point stop loss? Well, hopefully everybody else is still green. We're red on our Apex eval this morning. We were down about 200 bucks on it, so we had to switch accounts. If we lose about 200 bucks, we just put it away and switch accounts. Man, Candlelight, is that $1,000 on your funded account? Oh, you got another new 150K? Wow. Heck yeah. Did you already pay to fund your other one from yesterday? So you're up $1,000 on your new funded account? What is the percentage that you can make in one day? That's pretty wild. $1,000 today. Pretty nice. Hopefully you can eventually get to payout. That'd be pretty cool to take something off that 150K. Okay. Nice. You're trading pretty heavy on those things. Are you trading micros or are you trading the minis? One mini. Nice. You do better with minis. If I wasn't over trading, the issue I have with minis at the moment is like when I'm streaming, I'm over trading. Oh, you just jump in for whatever we on the micros. Yeah, we're on 5 micros. Man, I can't believe we're already in like this big old consolidation box at freaking 10 o'clock this morning. Woo. All that volatility that we done had all week since last Friday. Now it's like, now we got to work to find the trades. Okay, so you trade from the. So is it late in the evening for you over there, or what? What's the time difference? So here where I'm at, I'm in Central Time. I'm at what 9:17 a.m. So the one level that we had marked out this morning, this is the level that we keep testing. We're testing the. Okay, so you're wait late in the evening. So here's that 42 to 38. The one I says that the for the bears to basically take back over, it would be below your 38. And right, wouldn't quite fall for it yet. Trying to wait and see what's going to happen at this 38. All right, let's see. Ooh, 32 is gone. I mean, 38 is gone. Okay, so you do live in US. You're just visiting What do we got? 4 seconds left on this candle for. That was such a huge delay, guys. I hit that thing as soon as I hit this thing as soon as it crossed this line, and it took all all the way to the 26. Man, that is messed up. That was like a 5-second delay. What some slippage that was. Yeah, I was having that same issue last Friday too. I don't really know what the deal is. Yep, same thing, fish lips, man. I hit the sell button at the 40 at the, once we crossed this gap over here, and it didn't fill me until the 26. I'm gonna probably do that little update my time thing because that seems to work. Oh, so they didn't get Ninja. Man, why are my settings popping up? The Siri charts. Yeah, I'm probably gonna use Quantower. I don't know. I've never used Quantower myself. I'm just going to use it because Methodical Man uses it. So if I have any questions, I can just ask him about it. Man, yesterday we started out, 4 for 4. Today we're just, 1 for 2. So eat your soul trying to learn them. Sorry, I was looking for some. There they are. Yeah, I haven't really looked too much into that program yet. That I know you guys have saying there's something I can add. I just haven't done it yet. Man, that thing is just going. So we're breaking that 38 again. So that's been that key level for the ES is that 38. Ooh. Try to YM trade. So we're still kind of messing with that on the off screen here. So far, Jacob, I'm in the red on my Apex account, and we're in the red on this account a few minutes ago, and I just took a trade on the YM with it, and at least got our back to break even. All right, so we're breaking out of that 1 hour initial balance, and this was also the bottom of our 15 minutes. Haven't really had any like really good breakouts below the. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that was the initial balance. We're still a minute away. There's the 15 minutes. sold off most of our position, but whew, been a rough one today for me. Already got 13 seconds left on this candle. All right, so it'll be a little bit deeper pullback. This one scares me a little bit. It's such a huge stop loss. So if 72 holds, man, this one's not gonna work out either. Woo, might have to call it a early day. My 90% are taking a beating today, guys. How's everybody else morning going? Everybody else doing okay? Man, it's been rough today. Oh no, it's just one of those days, like it's just not, my trades aren't working. But everybody kind of has, everybody has those days. We're either winning a trade, losing a trade, winning a trade. We just kind of keep going back and forth at the moment. So like right now, the count we're trading, we're down what, 72? Hopefully this is just that one day a month or 2 days a month where it seems like nothing's working out for you. Man. So we're moving back. What, the 15-minute? We got the 15-minute sell there. Find a lot of support at the 40s. That's the 15-minute candle. The ES's destination would be the what, 23s? All right, so got a new candle coming here. Yeah, we're usually a little bit more aggressive on our evals, Sergo. Just because I don't want to spend a whole, I kind of like to get through these evals fairly quick if I can. Woo. We're going to finally get through the 15 minutes. That 15 minutes has been a wall, guys. All right, we're back at that 50. Is that the 15-minute or the? Yeah, it's the 15-minute. So we still couldn't get out of that 15 minutes. All right, guys, we're just going to have to sit here a little bit more patiently. We're pretty much red on the day. Man, we're curling back up again. Whew. So, Andy, do you like the new Skyfire? It's a pretty wild looking 2-minute candle there. Man. Did anybody ride that candle up, or did y'all just watch it? So as right now, we really can't do nothing until we get some kind of pullback, guys. Because technically we're still within that 15-minute range. So there's a 15, well, we're about to hit the 15-minute candle range here. Man, we're just pretty much in the 15-minute range at the moment. So this here was the bottom of this last 15-minute, and this is the top of the 15-minute here. Then we have the initial hour balance at the 560s. Maybe a possible pullback area. You said they have added not to trade. Just maybe one of those days, guys, where we just don't have a lot to offer. Nice if you're able to scalp this fairly well. Whew. After my back-to-back losing trades, that's where I just want to, like, you know, take a little break and reset. just can't get through this 40 here. Oh goodness. Whew. Man, as soon as it probably breaks through this 15 minutes, it's probably gonna be like a rocket ship. Nope. Couldn't get through, guys. Still kind of stuck. Is anybody in a position here? Oh, you're short? Oh, I forgot I switched over. Think that we would get up here this way we can. Yeah, we were live yesterday. Sorry, go. Man, this stuff makes me so hesitant. I mean, you would think this would be a fairly decent play. I mean, you got the U shape making higher lows. It's making me like super hesitant to enter some of these trades. I mean, we're already about to get a new candle here. What is the 5-minute looking like? See, now this would be your buy candle here. Oh my God, is this thing gonna fail too? Whew. I mean, my stop loss is supposed to be way down there, but there's just no way I can have my stop loss that far down. If we get in the green, we'll probably just go to break even fairly quick. Just man, this thing's gonna come back and stop us out. Yep, what'd I tell you? Son of a bee. Woo, guys, I don't know how many more trades I got left in me. That's like the, what, third, fourth straight loss in today. Four 60s. I mean, the barcoding has just been insane today, guys. Like usually this would be like the setups that I'm usually looking for, where we pull back into the 9 and 20s here, then we would buy on this candle, but the setup's just not working today, so might just have to end up just watching price action for a little while. Should probably maybe get a bounce at the 84s. I guess the market's decided they're giving away too much money this week, so they're trying to take it back. Might be one of those deals where we just slap it on 1 or 2 micros and just trade that. This way we can enter the trades with a little less risk, guys. Well, we're still within that 15 minutes. Man, do we finally get out of the 15-minute range? This 15-minute candle has been crazy today. So if we get through the 40, 60 will be our next target up. That's the 1 hour initial balance there. All right, finally getting through the 15 minutes again. So we tried this trade twice today and it failed both times. So we're not even going to even consider it this time. Ooh. May shoot for 10 since we're only 1 micro. Trust me, guys, if I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't be trading this. I would just be watching. Do we got equal tops there? Is that equal tops? That's pretty close if it is. Not quite. It's like a tick. Come on. This is where we get through the 40s finally. Come on. Oh, we finally get above. Oh. Man, this is such a insane action at the 15 minutes. I don't ever see this. This is just something that just happens. I mean, it's pretty insane up here. This is our funded account that we've been trading off to the side, but our evals were red today. And this is only because we took one win on a mini earlier. I'm just going to sit on my hands, guys. Until we get above the 15-minute or the 1 hour initial balance, I'm just going to sit here and watch this because man, this is insane at this moment. We just never could get to the 40. So it looks like we're selling back to the bottom of the 15-minute. We'll see what that other 15-minute gap is. Down at the 440. So we're in a, I mean, it's a 100-point range. I mean, not really sure if we'll sell down 100 points. We may look for a short below this gap here on the 1 minute. Nice bounce off the 105. It's either the 105 or the 535. I can't remember. Let me look real quick. Purple. Okay, so that's the 105 candle. So the 5 minutes looks like it's kind of rolling over right now too also. And see the ES is back down to the so this is what we mean by the support level that Adam Mazzini called out this morning between that 38 and 42. If you kind of go back over a little bit all morning, you can see that we're pretty much been gravitating back to this level over and over. We break out a little bit, come back, we consolidate in this area again. We broke out again, and now we're just kind of tapping on top of it. So for the bears to take control, they'll have to get back below the 38. But what happens is once you lose that 38, it goes so fast that you don't even really get time to enter. All right, so we're pushing through that 38s again. So this is going to be the 200 moving average here at the 472. So more likely we will find a little bit of support here. Price action's been tough today, guys. If we take any trades this evening, we'll probably do another eval, and we'll just leave those other two evals red so that we don't dig ourselves in a deeper hole with those. So we may get a little bit, if we don't move now, we may get a little bit in 15 minutes. Good morning, crypto. How's your morning been going? Have you been trading this crazy price action today? We're red pretty much on our accounts. Oh, the only thing we're green on is one of our Bulanock funded accounts, but our evals were red. No, I haven't tried the ES yet this morning, fish lips. I've been struggling just to trade the crypto, the NQ this morning. The only good setups I saw this morning is when the market first opened. And, you know, I hate really taking those first trades early in the morning. So we're finally getting this little breakout. We may consider this here. We'll see. We're just on a couple micros at the moment. It's a really big stop loss, so I'm not gonna. This is the most I'm willing to give up on this trade. It's about $40 or $80 or something like that. We got to lose that 200 though, and it doesn't look like we're going to lose it. Man, at this point of the day, we may have to just go to a sim account. All right, we're just gonna lower our risk more because I don't want to risk too much more than what we're already risking. All right, just gonna. We'll take a little bit out of it. At least we won't. Okay. That was a pretty risky trade. I just didn't like the stop loss. Because your stop loss would have been what, 70 to 88. So you're looking at almost a 25-point stop loss, 20 plus stop loss. Pretty big. And it may still go. Your next this is where I was looking to go to get that last contract off at the 440s. Ah. Uh, let's see. So it says you spent some time setting up the perfect MES scalp chart, 1,000 volume candles. See, I'm not that familiar with the volume type setup that you're talking about, Fish Lips. All right, we're not going to trade anymore on that account. We're going to try another eval. Ninja has them. Okay. What's the indicator that you're what's the indicator that you're looking for? So do you just go to volume, then you can change some kind of setting? Let's see. I'm trying to see what volumes we have. I mean, we have a regular. All right. So which one would it be? Like the volume counter? Would it be this one? Or volume profile, or volume up and down, or volume zones? So volume counter. Then under wait a minute, what is that? Oh, it's not an indicator. Oh, okay. It's a candle type. Okay. I see what you're saying now. Volume. Ah. Huh. Okay. Oh. All right. Ah, my freaking stuff's frozen. Okay. Let me leave that on the regular 1 minute here. Then we'll switch over to the volume. Let's see. Yep, I just need to add the 9 and 21 to this real quick. So are you looking for the same setup on your candles? It's just a different type of candle. So that's pretty much what this is. All right, let me add the non-EMA. Okay, so you're not using the 9 on the then you're using the 21. Yeah, Jacob. Jacob, the only reason why I've been looking for a new strategy lately is I still like the inversion gap trades that I took a few minutes ago. It's just some days those do not work on a trending day. So I'm kind of looking for a strategy that I can trade on trending days and a strategy that I can trade while we're moving in a wave type setting. All right, so now let me add the 50. No more 9, he says. He likes the 8 better. Okay. Fish lips, how many uh of those micros are you using to trade? 2 to 5 usually. Good morning, Kevin. All right. All right. So we'll set that there just in case a setup happens that we can kind of pick out. So is this your strategy? Like this is your candle setup right here, right? So we got a little bit of gap in between the candles. We pull back, we touch the 50. So would this be your buy area here? Yeah, this is the 50, I thought. 21. Oh, it's not the 50. Take all that wording off the top. That stuff drives me nuts. All right. Okay. So do you wait for the 20 to get back above the 50 on these? Okay. So would this right here, would this have been a trade right here? This one? Okay. If we enter a trade, we'll just drag it over real quick. Wow, dude, what do you guys think's the chances for us to push all the way back to the top of this 15-minute range again? We've already done it, what, twice already? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we'll definitely give it a try. Unless I miss it by not looking up sometimes. This is the only thing that sucks about having those big moves overnight, guys. Man, Gabriel, I don't took so many losses today. I don't even feel comfortable taking any of these trades at the moment. I almost feel like I need a little bit of reset. Whew. Papa Powell put his foot down. He's like, all right, guys, you guys have had too many easy trading days this week. So y'all need to got to clamp it down. So what's going to happen is I'm going to take a break, and that's when we'll get all of our movement. And Janet's out of credit. I don't know. They've been giving her credit a long time. She's been in there forever. Oh. Might have to go grab a cup of coffee to get us through this next hour or so. You're going long, Gabriel? You have to let me know how it goes, man. I'm just still not feeling the longs. I mean, it's so hard to have a bias now. I just don't know which way we're going to go today. Nah, if we do that break, it won't be until after the 12 o'clock hour, Ponzi. See, we're going to get some resistance at that 84 because that's the, what I say, the 535. And see, we're still at that 42. That 42 has been the. Oh. Ah. So here's the 38 to 42. This is the range that I said that you wanted to have marked out this morning. Below the 38, we'll be looking, you look for shorts. Below the 42, you look for longs. How much did you at least keep your losses to a minimum there, Gabriel? I'm debating even to stay out of this until we get below the 15-minute candle. It's got so bad right now, Gabriel, we're just down to trading 2 micros to minimize our losses if we happen to take a loss, because it's just tough today. As right now, we're red on 2 evals, green on our funded, and this is pretty much a back to zero here on our eval. We only traded one of our fundeds today, crypto, and we're up on it, but our evals were red on. We're still battling into the that payout. It's down, so I haven't been trading my Apex account because we're down on both of our funded accounts over there. And I took a break from trading a lot of my fundeds lately because we had been working on this this 921 pullback strategy, and so I'm still struggling a little bit. So that's why we've been mainly training evals lately. We've been trying to learn the 921 pullback. So far, this has probably been one of my worst days with that strategy. And I also had a couple failed trades with the breakout of the 15-minute earlier too. Man, do we finally get through there? Target. Man, you would think if we can get through this, let's see. We got the VWAP at the 27. Look at there. I mean, it's such huge wicks. I mean, as soon as you think we're going to break out through this 15-minute, it just pulls it right back in. Man, I thought if we got through this 40 range that we would at least sell down to the 410s. And we still may try it. Like I said, we're just on 2 micros, so. Oh, goodness, my sinuses training has been horrible today. Good morning, Paul. How are you doing today? Yeah, but even to take this trade, we really need to see some gap between our candles and then look for the non-pullback. Methodical Man said, hey, was he coming over? He got off early today. Trust me, if I wasn't streaming, I'd be off too. This price action's tough today. Now we're just pretty much throwing peanuts in the games because we're just down to 2 micros now. Yeah, I'm red on 2 evals myself. I'm red on 2 evals, green on 1 funded account. And so this is the 3rd eval we're trading today. All right, do we want to try the 15-minute break? Let's see. I don't know if I'll let it pull all the way back up. I just want to see if we can finally get through this freaking 15 minutes. Let's see. I wouldn't take this trade unless you're only taking it with super low risk. So I could heading towards the 1 hour. Uh-oh, dang it. We're not going to make very much money off this. Like I said, we're just on 1 micro. Well, right now, just 1 micro. We just started off with 2 micros. This is going to be your 1 hour initial balance here. So we'll probably get a rejection here. So we're going to take whatever we can. Shoot. Holy crap. It sold right through that thing. That's holy crap. Look at her go. Oh, trust me, man. This is all luck, Gabriel. All luck. Okay. Look at there. That big trade, but we made $100 off 2 micros. Unfortunately. Wow, I'm just shocked that we went through that initial hour balance that fast. I was expecting some kind of rejection there. So what we can do now, if we can get a pullback, almost want to switch over to the 1 hour and see if I can figure out where that is, because I accidentally moved my chart or that levels around. Yeah, I wasn't on the 2 minutes and I wasn't even thinking about it because it was happening so fast, Gabriel. We can try it with the pullback if you want to see if that'll work today. But this was just a straight big candle. There's really no way of doing that with a candle like this. Yeah, we can try it and see if it'll let it happen. See, we've tried this trade multiple times today. See how we've tried it took us how many, all morning to get through the 15 minutes. The same over here. This is kind of how I got in the red on my evals earlier, because we were trying to take the breakout up here and it just kept putting us down. So basically, I mean, even though I took a winner here, I took 2 losers earlier that put my other accounts in the red. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot about that charts. Oh my goodness, that was right on there. Missed that one. So we're also trying to use the 2150 pullback on the ES with the 1000 volume candles, but kind of missed it. We actually had a pretty good one. We pulled back, or we had a cross. It pulled back, and I'm guessing you probably would have got short. I don't know. I probably would have done this candle if I had to choose. When was that? This is an hour candle, what, back on the 5th? Yeah. I just wanted to make sure it was in the right spot. Man, this thing gave us like one good move and then it just died off. Yeah, I got so focused on the trade that we were in, fish lips, I wasn't even looking at the charts. Wow, I can't believe we just got that good move and we just went dead again. Yeah, I can add a 9. Good morning, W Trades. How are you doing today? So that's the 20. Dollars the 20, the red. Oh, took a quick nap. I gotta say, it's been a pretty rough trading day for myself. I mean, we had a pretty good move while ago, but most of my trades this morning, we were struggling pretty bad earlier this morning. So we will attempt another trade if we can pull back and test this initial hour balance here. I mean, we just actually hit it. Should have probably, not quite, but it was close. Man, was that the tip? Man, I bet it was. Oh, it was. I didn't have my. Do we take it? I think we're going to end up missing this trade because it did hit it. I had my line up a little too far. Let's see what happens here. Yep. I don't know if it's going to give us another opportunity. Yeah, I like to wait. Sometimes W trades, I have a hard time putting resting orders. I don't usually do very well with those. Yeah, so our 1 hour initial balance was a winner today. This is the trade that we usually look for. This is also what Methodical Man does too. So what he does is you wait for you to break through your 1 hour initial balance, and you're looking to trade back into the 1 hour initial balance, and it's almost a guaranteed at least 10 points. Man, watch this thing sell down like 30, 40 points. That's usually what happens. We're already at 25. Oh, it works also on the what do you want to call it? The ES. I know I need to put that indicator on my ES chart too, because man, that thing pays like every day almost. So this would be the 50 test. That's on the ES. I'm sorry, I was looking at different charts. So would you have gotten long on this one, Fish Lips, if you're trading the MES here? Or do you wait for it to break this candle here? I mean, that's such a huge stop. Well, it's about a 5-point stop loss. Oh, no, that's really not a good setup. I mean, it doesn't look that good. Not as good as it did back here. Never mind. Never mind. That doesn't look good at all. So, just thinking about maybe doing this 9. That'd be nice if we can get a deeper pullback into the 35s. And see, we're also sitting at this R1 pivot level, also at the 40s, or not 40s, but the 98s. Still got about 13 seconds left on this candle. Let's see. Oh, dang it. I was just trying to get 5 out of it. All right. So that was a nice bounce off your non-EMA there. Oh. So if you're just joining us, we tried to take some of these trades this morning. They didn't work out as well, but they're doing a little better now. You're looking just for a big gap between your 9 and 21. So this would have been a non-EMA pullback here. So you got this big space. You're looking for the U shape. You pulled back into this gap. Then I buy at the bottom of the candle to the left. Your stop loss would be here. And basically, I'd take one off at 5 and leave a runner and try to get as much as I can. So far, if you're able to just hold, I mean, this has already paid 25 handles. And I'm usually only looking for 10 most of the time. So you would have risked, this would have been what, 400s, 98s. Your stop loss would have been at 10. So you would have had about a 10 to 11 point stop loss on this particular move. It can range differently. Honestly, I feel like we fill in this gap at the 345s. This is a 1 hour fair value gap. You can see we touched it down here. This is where we bounced that while ago. But if we break this gap, you ever seen us when we break those 1 hour gaps, we go really fast on those higher time frames. Fish lips, too bad I wasn't able to stand that one. That was like, whoo, what are we, like 50 points in? Oh my goodness. So much profit left on the table, guys. A lot of profit left on the table. Woo. All right, there's that 1 hour break. Let's see what happens on this next candle. Oh, nope. My goodness. I just realized that was still on the 2-minute candles. I forgot. Yeah, I'm really going to have to get into that with that step down on those volume candles. My God, dude, that's just crazy. What do we go? 40 points right after we went through this 1 hour fair value gap here at the 45s. 45 points as soon as we pop that. Maybe 50. Actually, no, 50 points after that drop. Man. I don't even know why I didn't take that, because I've been paying more attention to these like larger one, like fair value gaps lately. And anytime you can mark out a 1 hour and 4 hour fair value gap, and if we break through it, we always continue so much lower or even higher. But it's too far down for me to just jump in. So unfortunately, we're going to have to wait for a pullback. Oh, there was a. Was that another trade on that setup over here? Heck yeah, it was. Let's see. No, it wasn't. I know, 120 points off that initial balance, man. Insane. Well, that was the second test. I took the first test earlier also. Yeah, I think we took this test here. We missed this one. Well, at least that far down we missed. I think we did take a little bit of profit off that earlier because we took it as the non EMA pullback. Oh no, that first one that I took earlier, Methodical Man, was the 15-minute trade. I took the 15-minute opening trade on this one. I got 50 points off of this one. I wasn't able to, capitalize on this one here. I mean, I don't know if we'll get back through this fair value gap, but maybe. I think so. I don't ever, I can't put the code in myself because, I don't have any other Bulanox accounts. But I think someone used it today. I thought they did. What's the date? The 7th? No, I don't guess no one did use it today. That was yesterday. You're going to short the retail. I was thinking about doing that too, Methodical Man, off that 1 hour. Oh no, Tammy, I was talking about like I couldn't put in my own code to test it. Man, That is about as close as it's going to get. I was hoping for a little bit. Well, I guess we did hit the 40s. Oh, there's the wick test. That was a good wick test, guys. Just noticed that. Wow. Yep. Look at that nice wick test. Missed that. Let's see if we get another retest. I know, but I missed the I missed the wick. I wasn't even paying attention to the wick to the left of us. So we're pretty much 50-50 on our accounts, guys, today. We're red on 2 of our evals from earlier this morning. And we're green on 1 of our fundeds. And we're green on this eval. So hopefully we can keep the green going today. All right, so that was the the first test of the wick here. I want to see a non-EMA pullback. I mean, hopefully it doesn't mess up your shorts, but we also have this gap fill in here, but I don't know if the 1 hour will be able to break back into this fair value gap here. So 20, man, that's like a freaking 25-point stop loss if I did it per body of the candle. Oh, we're on 2 minutes. I keep forgetting I'm on the 2 minutes. All right. So this is going to be our buy candle, possibly. Just testing that gap. All right, as soon as this candle pushes higher than this candle, we'll have to change candles. Stop loss will go right there. Where would I buy in at? I don't know if I want to shoot for 10, 38, 32, 33. Sell that off, then we'll go to break even. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Woo, we had to go break even quick on that one. Dude, where did this come from? Holy crap. Glad we got out of that fairly quick. Which our stop loss would have been there anyway. So we wouldn't have lost much even if we did take a loss of that. But I saw the candle just kind of hesitating. So we went to break even fairly fast. Guys, on some of these pullback strategies, you want to make sure you have your own buy spot, because once you see me buy, most of that time that trade is over with, just because of that 5 to 7 second delay. That's the only thing about this the strategy. Sometimes it happens so quick. Man, it's almost like, do we want to try this short again? Stop loss is just so big. Not a fan of the stop loss on this one. And like I said, the second entries are usually not that great. So we only really had that one first one from earlier. All right, guys, we just got to be patient and wait for see what's going to happen here. See if we're going to get the 9 to cross back over the 20, or if it's just going to curl back down on us. Methodical man, did you go break even on that short you were in earlier, or did you get out already for your little small profit? I'm gonna have to go get something to drink in a minute. Buy the dip is jump the sharks. I mean, I like the fact that this 1 hour fair value gap's holding. But there's really not anything for us to do on this trade because as far as our 9 and 21's kind of flat at the moment. And so this candle is no longer valid. So it looks like we're crossing. So we just had the 9 cross over the 20. The same on the 5 minute. The 5 minutes also kind of crossing over. I mean, we got this gap here. Well, we just filled in that one. Man, that 1 hour is tracing the whole thing back. Let me see. Could we get a second bump off of our 1 hour initial balance up here? We also have a pivot here also at the 400s. We'll remove that because we've already taken care of that fair value gap there. And we also have a gap here too. I don't know if it's not much of a fan of I am of that one. Maybe we can pull back and test this gap and look for a long off of this one. That would be the play that I will be looking for. So, because we had our 9 and 20 cross, so now we're just waiting for a pullback in between the 9 and 21 to look for a long. Unfortunately, we're at that time of the day where the volume's just a little bit slower. Kind of like to see a test back into this fair value gap to fill in this here, then go long out of it. So kind of creating our U shape. So the cross and the U. So now we got to do is complete the U for the complete pullback. We are at a pivot at the 400, so hopefully we can finally maybe get some pullback off of that pivot. Then just right above that pivot, we got the 1 hour initial balance. All right, so we're finally getting a pullback. I don't like this candle. That freaking candle is just way too big because the buy order would have to be up here, and I prefer to take them off smaller candles. So you know, what I usually do is take it off the top of the body of the candle. But like I said, I probably won't take this candle because the buy order is just too big of a stop loss. Let's see what's going to happen with this candle. Is this candle going to get a little bit deeper pullback, or let's wait on this. Oh, damn it. Shop a little too fast for us. I don't know. I didn't like the setup just because how big this candle was. And so I passed on that one. Yeah. Would have been a nice 20-pointer if you had the boys to pull the trigger on that one, which I didn't. Wow, we bumped right into that freaking initial balance low. Let's see if we can get that 20 pullback. Let's look for the 21 pullback. Maybe we'll still get another opportunity. We just got to be patient and wait and see. Got this little hammer candle here. So I would think with the hammer candle, we maybe get to push down a little bit. I mean, the 5 minute still looks bullish. Maybe pushing back up to retest the 30s again. Let's see. Never mind. I just realized we're still up quite a bit from this morning. I think what it is, we're struggling to get above that one pivot on the ES at the 20s. All right, so maybe this is the pullback we're looking to get back into the 21s. Pivot here, then we can maybe look for a long down here. I just didn't have it to take this one. I just didn't like the way the setup was going, and I waited too late. Let me change over to the 5 minute and see what. Oh, the 5 minutes pointing down, guys. Just realized that 5 minutes back into the bearish mode. Looks like it's rolling a little bit. Do we attempt this one, maybe? This one's super hesitant. And it's going to be your second move, so it's not always as great as the first one. And I hate taking them off the green candles. I prefer it to be a red candle. I don't know. I still don't like it. And if we're looking at the 5 minute charts, I mean, we're looking pointing down. So this is the 5 minute chart. See, we cross back below the 20. So usually I try to stay away from shorts whenever this is the case. I mean, stay away from longs. I think we're just going to have to wait and be patient, guys. This stuff is in chop mode today. I mean, it's just probably chopping some folks up. So even if that bounce off of your 20 works still, I just didn't feel comfortable taking it. Oh, you feel like we're going to be selling back down there, Ponzi? Oh. Yeah, we'll give it about 15 or 20 more minutes. If nothing happens, we'll just take a small break, then come back and probably trade the last hour and a half or 2 hours. This way, because lately I've noticed anytime I trade during the lunch hour, the moves are a lot harder and a lot more choppier. And after this morning, it's definitely been choppy. Just just cheerleading from the nosebleed section. I mean, we're finally at least getting a trend. That was pretty much off of the ES pivot there. Look, bounced right off that pivot. That's where we've been bouncing off the 20s over here. Tesla broke 200 today. Whew, my goodness. How is everyone else's trading going today? Is everybody still doing okay today? Ponzi, did you take any trades today, or were you just sitting on your hands? So right now, there's not really a lot for us to do. The 9 and 21 are still kind of flat. I mean, we did have a fair value gap there from earlier. That can. But man, your stop loss would just have to be so massive. Bought a lotto ticket. Okay. It's been a long time since I bought a lottery ticket. Sorry, guys. There's really just not a lot to do right here. We're just kind of consolidating sideways. More than likely, this will just what we'll do probably most of the lunch hour and for possibly the big move this evening. I mean, on the 5-minute, it's still looking for shorts if I was on the 5 minutes. Here's the 5-minute chart. Ooh, are we going to break through this? Okay. That was super quick, guys. Super quick. That caught me off guard a little bit. That was the fair value gap break there. Now the whales want to copy you and get rich. Oh, my goodness. Man, I wish I would have left that, been able to keep my runner, but I wasn't sure about this level here. This is at 340 level for that 1 hour fair value gap earlier. Because this would be where you'd want to hold your runner to down to here. Yeah, I know. I like to just kind of get in and get out of my trades pretty quick, Ponzi. I mean, I may throw one micro in and see if we can get down to this level. Switch over to the 2-minute here. I mean, this would be almost like your 2 candle or your 2-minute candle. Oh, no, you're fine, man. Let's see. We may take it off this 2-minute candle with 1 micro and see if we can follow it down. All right, we hit that wick test again. We're at 13 is that level down there. That's where that bounce came from. So we're still bouncing off of that 13 level. That is the 5-minute, I want to say 555 is what that level is for the EMA. If we get to the 13, maybe we can look for a short down to the 80s. Let's try it. Once we get up about 10 handles, we'll go to break even. Guys, this is just 1 micro too. So the only way this trade stays good is as long as the 13 holds. The 13 has to hold. Struggling to get through the 300s. Hopefully if it gets through the 300s, it'll go fairly quick. All right. All right. We're going to go to break even since we're already up 15. Don't want to take anything off of that. Oh, it's got to retest the 300s again. Ah, oh, shoot. Blah, blah, blah. Damn it. If you're still in it, the 13 is your line in the sand. And I'm getting that level off the 5-minute here. I want to say that's our 555 indicator. Let me look it up one more time. Yep, 535. It's the 535-day moving average. And so so as long as your 513 stays intact, I would think that we'd get those lows. Or did we? No, we didn't get those lows yet. Oh, is that the lows down there? Heck yeah, it is. Okay, so this is the London lows. So we could be going after those London lows down at the 230s. All right. There's that 80. Nice trade if anybody had the diamond hands to stay in this thing. We even got a nice little wick test here that if we break through and come back and retest. Kind of looking to get that. I wouldn't mind getting the big trade from the 80 to the 30, maybe about 50 points. But man, we really do need a pullback though. Let me switch over to the 1 minute real quick and see if we can get a pullback. Wow, is that the only pullback you're going to offer? Your pullback happened this morning. Let's see what this next candle does. Yeah, looks like it's going to still be going. Oh. Let's see if we can get this 1 micro down there. We sold off 2 contracts already for 5 handles, so this way it gives us a little bit of a breathing room if we lose a little bit on this trade here. Because I'm not sure if the 80s can hold, I think we're still good, but if we lose that wick test. Yeah, shoot. Looks like we can always look in for another entry if we do pull back into the 9 and 20 EMA. Yeah, we're going to want a deeper pullback. The ES looks like you're trying to pull back. So we're risking, what's that, 78, 98, 30. So it'll be a $60 loss if we take a loss here. So it looks like we are. So it's going to be a $60 loss on that one. The only way to really get out of this, if I move my stop loss and try to do some dollar cost averaging where we can move up our. All right. So we'll look for another entry. So now that we have a pullback. The struggle. The candle's on the struggle bus. I hate these doji candles like this where it's indecisive. I know. I'm thinking we're going to get that whack-a-mole sell to the downside here. Trying to be patient. I don't want to just jump in. It still looks like it wants a little bit deeper pullback. All right. I don't know how much faith I have in this one. This one kind of worries me a little bit, but dang it. I don't know if we're going to be able to. Are we going to get able to do that crap? Yeah, we do. Come on. At least get most of my contracts off, and now we just kind of go to break even for a free trade down. No, don't come back and stop me out. Go. No, it's going to come back and go. No, it's not. Come on. It's toying with me. Son of a bee. couldn't stay in it. You could at least got 5 or 10 handles out of that. That's usually about what I'm looking for anyway. But we were hoping our runner would at least get us like 20, 30 points. Do we jump on in one micro and see if we can take it down to the low? I mean, I'm still looking for the low. that was a tough entry here. You had to be super patient on that one just to try to at least get your 5 to 10 handles off of that. God, the stop loss would have to be so big on this thing. Hopefully it's that. Hopefully it still goes up a little bit more. The stop loss would just have to be too big. All right, guys, we're gonna see if we can find one more. God, man, is it things don't come down here? Stay up there. Stop loss is too big. I don't like this one. No, I just watch it go without me now. Damn it. There it goes. Oh my God, I couldn't do it. The stop loss was so big, it scared me out of it. Oh my God. Oh my God. Did anybody take the 920 pullback? I know, live to play another day, but man. Damn it. I knew we were going to miss it because the stop loss would have been so massive. We're going to hit our target from earlier down at the 40s. Oh, well. Nothing worse than waiting on a setup and you don't take it or miss it. Unfortunately, we didn't get this type of move from this earlier setup, but this second entry back into our 20s, it offered the bigger move down. So this is why I didn't take it. This would have had been your buy spot. This is why I have this line here. And so your stop loss, your entry would have been at 81 and your stop loss, it would have been almost a 20-point stop loss. So it would have been a good size stop loss. I mean, you could have tried to buy off this candle here because this is the next candle to the left, but it happened so fast that it didn't really have a lot of time to react. All right, guys, we're going to take a small break. We're going to try not to trade during the lunch hour. We're still green on this eval here, at least one eval today. We're still red on the other two. And we're green on our, here's our funded account that we traded earlier. We're up 206 on it. But so it's basically a 2 red, 2 green day today. This morning was definitely a tough morning of trading. I'm not going to lie. The setups were coming by a lot harder this morning. Maybe we can shoot for that 100-point move today. The last couple days, we've gotten pretty close to it. We've just missed it by, I don't know. I think yesterday, what did we miss it by? 30 to 40, 30 something. I think I feel like we got up to like 70 something handles yesterday. We've gotten pretty close the last couple days. We did get a 100-point move last Thursday, and we've been trying to shoot for those late in the evening, right before close, whenever we had those death candles at the 50 and 55. All right, guys. Thank you guys for watching, and we'll be back in a little bit to do the close of the day. Hopefully the market won't be too choppy during lunch. You might be able to find some moves, but I know this next hours is usually pretty choppy. Thank you, Tammy. Woo! Looks like we got a nice little sell-off during the lunch hour. Man, how much did we sell off? And we consolidated and whoosh. Was that the bond auction? Is that what caused that sell-off? No, the bond auction would have been at 1202. Let's see. No, I don't know. Let's see with the 5 minutes. Got the 46. Excuse me. Let's see if we get above that 75. Do we get the... See, on the 5 minutes, we'd be still looking for shorts. The 5 minutes still pointing way down. Looking for... Wow, are we going to retest that? Freaking 40, was that the 52.30s again? That's kind of the line in the sand for the Bears to take completely back over. So this 52.30 is kind of a target you want to watch if you're looking for us to really sell off if we get below that 52.30. Do I want to take this one? We will. Stop loss is just so freaking big. If we get through that 45, we should go. This was a fair value gap trade. We were coming from a fair value gap, traded through one. Whew. Dang, we're going to come back and get stopped out on this one. Dang, dang it. Ding, dang, dang it, guys. Yeah, you can always see it. It's going to move back up. No. Yeah. Some weird price action going on right here. this next candle doesn't get me going in the right direction, we'll probably shut this trade down. Yep, dang it, that's going to get us. Well, we're still in the green, but we did lose a little bit on that one. Where did we get stopped at? So right now, I mean, we're just printing sideways on the 9 and 20. Kind of see how they're close together. You would go afterwards. What the crap? Man, that thing stopped us out and went. That's the way it usually goes, guys. We were just one candle too early. I mean, really, that's the importance of putting your stop loss where it needs to be. I think there's a wick test maybe back over here. Okay, so we're back at that 30 range again. So here comes the 30. If we break through the 30, we may go quick. It's going okay. I mean, it's been one of those days. It could have been a lot better. We're red on 2 evals and barely green on this one. We're also green on our one of the funded accounts that we traded on. We made 206 on it today. So we're up 206 on this funded account. But our evals, we've been taking a lot more riskier trades. Yeah, that's kind of what I do it myself sometimes, Eric. So you're not alone there, guy. I do it too. No, I don't know a whole lot about Quantower, Jackson. Methodical Man says they're a lot easier to use, so that's the only reason why I was going to try to use them, because he says they're a little easier to use. I'm only going to use it because if I have any questions about it, I can probably just ask Methodical Man about it. So it'd probably be the easiest way for me instead of trying to like watch a bunch of YouTube videos on how to use it correctly. Not really sure what's going on there. Oh, shoot. Never mind. Let's see. Yeah, I haven't really had much issues with the Bulanox, Jackson. I'm not really sure why it won't show up. Wouldn't mind seeing a deeper pullback maybe on this next move. I'd like to see if we can get a pullback into the 20, the SMA on the 21 here for another setup. I don't know. You maybe, I'm not sure if like disconnecting and reconnecting will help. Yeah, I'm not really sure why, if you got one showing up, why your second one doesn't. This is too volatile to trade. We're just trading pullbacks, hitch them. So here we go. See, I didn't take this trade earlier because it was so far down. The stop loss would just have to be massive. Yeah, that's pretty strange. What are you, 20, 20? So you have to have like a 20-point stop loss. I'm hoping it just doesn't go. Okay. This stop loss is just so big. Whew, glad we stay out of that freaking thing. I don't even know what that was. Is that like a news play or something? Did we miss something for today? I don't really understand that 20, what's that? Almost 40-point candle. Liquidity grab, maybe? Yeah, Jackson, I'm sorry, man. I'm just not really sure what would cause that. So really no setup for me here unless the 9 can get back above the 20 here. And the 5 looks like it's trying to curl on the 5-minute. Yeah, I just see 47 is the where the 5-minute is. We do have the 535 all the way back up at the 115s. I mean, that's 100 plus, what, 60, 70 points. We also have a pivot at the 182s. I mean, I don't know if we'll pull that. And we also have a pretty big fair value gap also on the 5-minute charts back in that same area at the 182s. We'd have to get pretty far back up there for that to come in play. I don't know. That was more or less looks like a liquidity graph to me. Break the trend line, take a trade for anybody that's a trend line trader. Got short here, 30. It only offered it about 10 points. You think we want that 1881? I mean, it's possible. I mean, we do have a pivot up at the what? Oh shoot, I just realized that's 100 points away. Never mind. That's up at the 18,182s. So if we could continue down, get some space in between the candles and the 9 and look for our U-shaped pullback, we will try our best to look for another short. Right now, the 5-minute looks like it wants to curl around. We do got the 110s up there. Still got the, 20 seconds left. Man, straight up boner candle here. Such a huge candle. I don't know if it's going to let us get an entry off of this fair value gap or not. I mean, it's a fail one. I just don't know if it's going to continue. I don't want to jump back in for a huge retracement and just get burned. Yeah, I couldn't pull it. Look at Jackson with the 100 call out. Nice call out. We should, I would think that we would bounce off this 109 here and retrace a little bit. Man, this was a pretty insane candle here. We got a pivot all the way up there at the 180s. I feel like this 55s would hold. I would think that we would hold through here a little bit. Man, still going. It's so hard to jump into trades like this whenever we're just going this fast up. I mean, I know you can, but it just seems like if I ever try to jump into this stuff, we would pull back. That's the kind of luck I would have. Let me switch over to the 2 minutes and see. We got the 94s up there. The power hour reversal. I don't know. Let me see what this next 2 minute candle. I just switched over to the 2 minute candle. I just don't know if that's a liquidity grab. Got 17 seconds left on this 2 minute candle here. As long as this stop loss stays, what is that? We're risking about, what is that? Man, that's such a big stop loss too. All right. We're going to use the 2 minute candle and see how well it works. We're only for 1 micro at the moment. Where could the 5 minute go? The 93s is probably the target. 80s is a pivot. As long as the 2 minute candle holds up, we'll stay in this trade as long as we can. Uh-oh. Looks like we have to get the pullback. I can't see where my, nope. 2 minute candle fell. This is also just for 1 micro, guys. All right, so let's see if we can get a decent pullback. Maybe we can look for another entry. That is insane that we bounced off that 30 on the ES and skyrocketed. 25 handles off that 30. Man, are we not going to get the... I was hoping for a deeper pullback. Maybe we can fill in this gap or something for a pullback here. We didn't hit it. What do you think? A possible push to that wick? All right. We'll probably go to break even a little quicker on this one. We already sold 2 contracts. We're just still in it for 1 because we're only starting out with 3 micros. I was trying to give it a little room to go. Let's see if we can get that wick test up at the 54s. All right, we're going to use the 2-minute candle strategy still. Man, this thing's still going to come back and stop us out. If it doesn't work this time, we're just going to have to wait for a better looking pullback instead of just trying this. So we'll be in it for $10, $12, $24 will be our total stop loss. All right, so 24 bucks. All right, so this is a decent pullback on the 1 minute. The only thing that sucks is this thing goes right into that freaking 55 there. Where were you long from off of Jackson? Weren't you long earlier from the trying to get to the 100s? So weren't you in that one for a while? Oh, did you jump back in on that one? Oh, you got your 100 points. Okay. Oh, sweet. You got 100 points? Man, that's pretty awesome. That was probably my long setup there that we might have missed. Oh, sweet. I should have been long back at the 90s. I wasn't paying attention. So I was supposed to got long here. So I should already be up 10 points. So we might have joined this one in a little late. We joined this one super late, guys. All right. We already sold 2 contracts. We're just going to try our best not to lose much off this last runner here. Oh, well. So 90 should have been your buy-in. Then got up to about, what, almost 20 handle move there. You too, Jackson. Thank you. I just don't know if we're going to be able to get through that. Today, it seems like almost every trade's been a little bit of a struggle. Just remember, the second pullbacks are usually not as good. The only thing that worries me about this one here is that there. Oh, yeah, it's been choppy as... It's been super choppy today, Cal. May try it again if we can get above this freaking 9 level here. We'll try it one more time. We're only risking some of these trades because we're in just for 1 micro, guys. If I was in higher risk, I wouldn't be doing this. It's just because it's 3 micros. We're already at break even. All right. So what I'm doing is we're just in 3 micros, and 2 micros come off at 5, and then I try to find a runner to lead to get in for a bunch of points. So if we can't get the runner, you're just almost just not making that much profit. But today's been so choppy, so we're just trying to scout, just get our entries real quick, get out. So the 9 is holding. I just had to withdraw the temptation on that one. Hopefully at the 3:30 hour, it'll kind of give us a direction. We'll use this 1 minute as our stop loss. All right. Break even. Nope. That's probably going to be the one. We're just going to be missing it. So we're still testing this 110. This is your 535 moving average. Uh, 5 minutes still looks bullish also. So for I don't know, you feel like we sell back down? 71 is a possible target. That would be your 20 EMA. I mean, I think 71. Walk to flank. I don't know. As long as that 71 holds, I think we're good. We'll see what happens at the 71 down there. That would be your 5-minute EMA pullback there for the 5-minute candle at the 70. I mean, everything's still pointing upwards on the 5-minute. I don't know. The ES is starting to look like it's rounding. We're probably not going to take that one. Just, I don't know. I don't feel comfortable with that one. See, so far that would have been a crappy trade to be in because you're just chopping. Well, dude, that's like 20 points away, Methodical Man. That's a long ways, 20 points down. So you think we're going downtown? Maybe? Downtown. I could see another test of the 30s. You can find a good spot to get in. Oof. There was nowhere to jump into this. This would just be randomly jumping in here, guys. Got equal highs at the 147s. So we're about four minutes away from the 230 candle or 330 candle. Man, there's always a pullback, guys. There's always a pullback. Hopefully it doesn't go without us. I don't know. The freaking 5-minute just broke the 22. Godly. Man. We got a 5-minute fair value gap over there. Pull back into the 74s. Depending on where this 5-minute pulls back, we'll see what happens with this 5-minute candle. All right, so it's pulling back to the 20 on the 5 minutes, and that's back at the 90. A little jolt. Couldn't hold. Losing the 20 again. Last chance to hop in and hold, huh? All right, what's this? This can't get above here. Nope, a little bit deeper pullback. Hmm. 20 seconds left on this candle. Oh man, I jumped in too early, I think. Ooh, that's close. All right. So break even real quick. Let's see if we can get a runner now. All right, just about 4 points. Go, Junior, go. No. Oh, it still could go. I mean, I'm just not giving it much space to go, guys. We're just trying to get our profits and get the frick out of there. We'll jump in with one more candle. We're just going to jump in with one micro and just see if we can get it to, see if it'll go down for us. No, it doesn't want to go. All right, the one micro failed us. All right. We thought we could get that 230 def candle. Sometimes we get a little def candle at 230 there. If you ever guys hear me say I'm jumping in with one micro candle, I don't really recommend following those because those are usually super high risk trades. Those are just kind of like trying to catch breakouts. All right, so we're testing the 20s again. Almost need to just So we should reverse. So we got that 105, 106 as a support level. That's the 535 EMA there. I think Methodical Man says we have 147 equal highs, possibly. You're long for the 147. I'm going to wait to, if I do the long Methodical Man, I'm going to wait for that 105 break because that 105 is a support. And a lot of times we get a little bit of pullback off of that 535. See how we're all kind of mashed together? Whew. The 535 is paying off. It's still kind of choppy at the moment. Was kind of hoping to get a decent entry so we wouldn't just have to jump in. Got to get through this 104 here. The 5 minute looks like it's trying to curl back up again. But realistically, it's still not really considered long because our 9 is below our 20. So I guess you could go against the trend. You can go against the trend if you like. Dun, dun, dun. Come on. Are we going to get through the 104s? Push up to those 147s. Yes, looks like it wants to go. All right, we're getting through. We'll try it. If it starts failing, comes back towards that 105, at 104, we'll shut her down. Because that's the line in the sand there. Damn it. Just couldn't get through there. Oh, it's going to try again. All right, 10 seconds. This next candle should say a lot. If this next candle cannot get above the 104, we'll probably just shut her down early. Either that or I'll have to go to break even fairly quick if we do get into the green. Nope. It's still struggling to get through that level. Son of a B. Looks like we're not going to be able to make it. Yep. Well, the 104 got us. So it's probably going to go without us now. So we won't try that trade again. We'll just stay away from it, even if it goes up there in a minute. So the 5 minutes still just... We still got about 10 minutes before the death candle, so I don't know if we're just going to consolidate until the death candle arrives. Did anybody try trading the YM today? I tried it once this morning, and I think my trade was a fail. So right now our 9 and 20 are flat. I mean, there's really no sense of direction at the moment. Hopefully we can find a way to get into this trade before the 50 after mark, because a lot of times we'll get a little bit of reaction at that time. Then you can almost tell which way we're going to be selling. So the 9 is crossing. Man, it looks like it wants to go down to me. Maybe participate with 1 micro or something just to try to get in the trade a little early. I think I will. Let's see if we got the right direction here. We still got about 5 minutes before we get that bot candle. If we get through this level here, it should go quick. This is a fair value gap here. So we can go to break even now. We're already kind of up 10, but we're going to try our best to hold off. Let me see what the 2-minute charts look like on this. All right, we'll do the 2-minute candles. So we'll put our stop loss up here on the top of this next 2-minute candle. And we'll see if the 2 minutes. So this will be for basically we'll be in this for $40 at the moment because we're risking 20. There's no guarantees with this trade, guys. These are fairly risky trades here. We just have extra profit that we can use. And this is just on a 90% eval. Definitely wouldn't be doing this with a funded account. And the only way this trade works if the ES can push back down to the 30s to retest them 30s again. So since we're on the 2-minute candles, ideally you're supposed to push your stop loss here at the 80. So then I would be in this trade for $20. But let me make sure I don't get hit at the freaking 20 there since we're in it for so little. It still may come and get us. Woo, I don't know. The ES is pumping. Holy crap. This is going to stop us out. The ES is just moving too quickly. I don't know, unless that was a liquidity grab. Because we never did take out those equal highs. I think Methodical Man says we had equal highs up at the 47s. Woo, look at that big old 2-minute wick. Insane, insane. Oh my goodness. We need a new candle. Oh, that's not looking too promising there. As long as we stay the, oh shoot, it's going to get us. Wow, this has been crazy. So close every time. If that don't get us, that freaking probably that 350 candle is going to get us. Yeah, you gotta whack-a-mole that thing on down. Now these trades right here are just kind of more for like fun to see if we can get the 100-point trade. I'm kind of watching the ES. The ES is, if the ES cannot lose the 50, it's going to be a little worrisome. I was thinking that we may retest the 30s again, but man, nope, it's not going to happen. Because we tested the 30s, we moved back up, and I didn't know if we would retest those 30s again. All right, this is that candle that's probably going to stop us out because we're about to hit the 50. It's either going to shoot straight up or straight down. But at least we're in, so we have a 50-50 chance. The big idiot box right now. But it's probably going to come back up here and stop me out, then go down. Poke it with the stick, methodical man. Tell it to go, go, go. I know you kept saying about the equal highs up at the 47, so that's why I'm thinking that we could possibly push up first. At least we're in the green at the moment. Doesn't say a lot. We need to get through this level right here first. So we're just going to go to break even right now just because I don't want to lose completely on that one. Come on. We get through this big old fair value gap. Someone be singing downtown. We're up to 40. Woo, come on. Halfway there. No, don't pull back on us. We're hoping this fair value gap holds. No. Oh well. I'm just gonna have to settle for 20. Oh, you took it for the 50 points? Look at methodical man jumping in with a mini for the 50 points. Hell yeah. Nice, methodical man. Oh well, one more day. At least we're in the 50-point move, guys. We just couldn't get to the 100. Oh my goodness. So far, almost every day we've been in some pretty big crazy trades. It's probably going to go. I just need to stop moving my stop loss and just let it run. So actually, this is kind of another trade setup. I mean, we busted through this one big minute fair value gap. Let's see. We got down to the 100, so we'll try it with the. We won't let it run back into the gap. If it comes back up into this gap, we'll just kill it. Oh, that was Tuesday lows. All right, so that one stopped us out. What do we got? 2 minutes before the. All right. I thought we were going to make a push for that freaking 30s. So that gap is still somewhat holding. What do we got? 1 minute left before the death candle. Oh, there's the 30. Oh, man. Might stab long here. Man, we would have got our 100 points if we were able to work the trade right, guys. But we didn't. What time is it? We got. Man, that thing's still going. All right, so the ES may pull back and retest that what, 30? Should get some more volatility in a minute. All right, comes that 30 test. We didn't really get pushed back up there to the 18Ks. It still looks like it wants to push. What do we got? 1 minute left. All right, we're in the last minute, guys. There's the retest of the 30s. We have the sell-off. Oh, well. All right, guys, that's going to do it for me today. And we will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys for watching, and we'll see you guys in the morning.